I don't like your attitude, and you don't want to pick a fight with me. So turn around and walk away while you still got legs to do it.
You better watch it.
Mysterious stranger. Hello? Anyone there yet? Maybe I gave bad directions. Hello? Anybody? Ah! A voice! Oh, yes. I remember that voice. You're here! So, here's the situation. You need to get into the vault. I need to get out. This door isn't intended for easy access, so it'll require joint authorization from both sides to open. I'm on this side and authorized. You're on that side and not authorized. But no worries. I've got a plan. All of the Lost were once members of the Vault and should have authorization. You just need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy peasy. Oh, don't be fussy. I'm sure you've done a lot worse out there. Find a nearby lab. Just scan the hand once time's a ticking. Chop, chop. Anyway, I gotta run, but I'll be back. Scan a hand. Bye!
Oh, good, you're here! And you're not lost, I assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough. Ghoul? Isn't that, I don't know, a bit childish? Sure, I'm a ghoul, and you're not lost. Glad we got that straightened out. Ah, good! Well, bit of a downer, actually. Got my hopes up for a second, but I digress. Anyway, I'm Hilda Stoltz. Hi. I'm head of the organic sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to. But don't worry, my Uncle Hugo is very eager to meet you. Just down the hall, in the Overseer's office, as he is the Overseer. Oh, and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall. Toodaloo!
be starting to
Willkommen,
change things up.
bitte komm rein.
We got to set
My
some
niece
good
told me
terms,
to
damn it.
expect you. And do not mind my appearance. I can assure you I mean no harm. Can the same be said of you, though, outsider? Do you intend to harm us?
I miss research and science and discoveries and news. Screw it. I miss how it
Where are
was
my
before.
manners? I did not mean to be so standoffish. I cannot be too careful. It has been a long time since we've spoken with anyone from the surface. Ah, fascinating. Is that the faint clicking of a Pip-Boy I hear? How grand. A colleague from another paradise below the ground. Vault 76, I take it? What a pleasant surprise. Wunderbar. Kismet even. We are having fun now, aren't we? Listen, my new friend. Regardless of what pretenses my dear niece may have brought you here with, I believe I can repay you for your effort. No catch. Just... As you may have ventured to guess on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. I'm in the midst of trying to get this under control. If you'd be willing to engage in a bit of freelance work, I'm sure... Fantastic. Perhaps I am Hugo Stolz. Overseer of Vault 63, yes, but also a principled man of business from the world of yore. Founder and CEO of Stolz Enterprises, respected member of Vault-Tech's board of directors, and overall international man of mystery. Allow me to formally welcome you to Vault 63 as our... Yes, that'll do perfectly. Oh, please. Hugo is just... Now, I'm sure you have many questions. I would expect no less, but I promise your first task will help you answer much. Speak with our Chief of Security, James T. Oberlin, and fetch me his latest situation report. I'd like to have him vet you a bit before we proceed any further. I'm sure he'd be happy to answer questions for you about our current predicament while you're at it. You...
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Speak for yourself. I'm glad to be away from the weather machine. Made my skin itchy.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Oh, my dear Cassie. What are we gonna do?
Is this a bad time to wonder if I left the weapon test running after my last shift?
What if we go back to the surface? He wants to know us because of our, you know, condition. How's it going out there? Windy? Airish? You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents. Ah, the one from outside. How's the storm?
What would Cassie do?
Seeing someone do so much good around here.
What did you say? Huh? What did you say? Looking for someone?
Oh, my dear Cassie.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression. What brings you back in here?
I miss research and science and discoveries and news.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something.
Don't
You know,
you be
what's
trying
up,
to change things up around here.
What
We
did you
got the
say?
system and it works,
He
damn
says
it.
he's got too much to do. I've only ever seen him at his desk going over papers.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No
Don't make
reason
me call
it won't
security.
keep lasting.
How'd you get in here?
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me? There was a landslide around the mansion?
Are there many like us out there? You know, with the skin? You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
No reason to think it won't keep the new animals up there. Any of them good for eating? We've kept this place safe for decades. That isn't about to change.
Been expecting you. James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63. Formerly United States Army. Ordinarily, an outsider would report directly to the security offices. But as you've seen, Mr. Stoltz isn't fond of ordinary. How exactly did you end up on our doorstep, outsider? And you were able to dispose of them. Interesting. Must mean you have some combat training.
Miss research.
That could be helpful.
And science.
Well, considering I'm entirely lacking any sort of credentials or background on you,
I miss how it
perhaps
was
you could
before.
fill me in on your history. At least you're honest. Mr. Stoltz buzzed me ahead of your arrival and filled me in on the situation. Sorry for the test, but wanted to see how you'd present yourself. I appreciate your attempt to take this seriously, but I won't say I don't have my doubts. Let's see how this plays out, though. Here's my status report for Mr. Stoltz. You're dismissed, unless you have other questions. Fine. Our facility houses a large-scale weather control. However, a recent event has led to its... One of our top priorities is bringing it back under our control.
Screw it. I miss how it was before.
I'm afraid that's outside your clearance level. Classified. 63's construction had fallen behind due to... This left our population, those of us that survived the exposure, ended up like this. But working with us so-called ghouls won't be a problem, will it? Understood. Our former friends, family, neighbors. An accident some decade back led to their creation. Beyond that, I'll leave it to Mr. Stoltz's discretion on further details. Just know, they will kill you on sight without mercy. Communication is impossible. fine. We believe they possess the ability to channel electricity from the storm, though we're still not sure
Arrived
how.
A few years back.
Perhaps consider rubber
old
gloves
vault
next
sure
time you want to
was
shake their
something,
hands.
you know,
Again,
before
the rest
accidents.
is classified. That is correct to a degree. However, he retains his sanity and his ability to communicate. Well, retain sanity is... Actually, I apologize. This isn't water cooler gossip. I believe I've answered your question. Mr. Stoltz can explain the rest. That's fine. What is it? Good.
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better? Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply
Right, Hugo.
runs.
Keep it together.
Before the storms.
Act like
The Overseer doesn't want to waste his
Proud.
time with mooks like us. He'd probably just send you to Chief Oberlin.
Ah, the one from outside. How's the storm?
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Ah, you've returned. I've just been thinking on some things. Yes, that. Don't worry about that now. I have a question for you. Tell me, are we our brains? Oh, heavens, no. Consciousness. To take the observer, and in the eyes of others, how many versions of us exist?
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
Of course. We've only just met. I apologize. You have the spirit of an old friend about you. I've forgotten there's much new ground to tread between us. I may have failed to mention this before, but I am or was blind. Born that way. After the incident that left me in this state, I became able to truly see the world. Well, perhaps it's more accurate to say, I feel the world. Pulses of electricity, waves bending and refracting, gentle hums of life vibrating shapes into being. This world I see, I share it with the lost. I live as they do, yet I remain myself. Perhaps more myself than I was before. But others were lost to it. Well, I suppose I cannot explain what their mind perceives, just as one could never explain sight to me before. We have been trying to learn why this connection was permanently severed between us. Desperately so. I appreciate your condolences. It has been a very... All of this is to... Thank you. Let's discuss next steps. Your new friend Oberlin can fill you in on one, and I'd be happy to walk you through the other. Take a moment to relax and process. Speak with either of us when you're ready to hear the details. And once again, I cannot contain my excitement in having you on board. Willkommen im Team, mein Freund. Life is no pony farm.
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened. I miss research, and science, and discoveries. You reckon that storm's gonna get worse? Or it's better. I miss how it was before.
How about some space, buddy? You're standing a little close there.
Have
Been a
you
long
heard
time
about...
since we had a good community
Yeah,
Again?
people who eavesdrop are the worst.
What's up?
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing.
So you'll be with us for a while. Try not to get underfoot. Make it quick. If I had time for idle gossip. Point taken. The residents here are still a bit shaken up by recent events. I'd recommend a light touch. You're not here to babysit. But there's also no need to be resistant to their requests. And unless Mr. Stoltz himself walks in here and says otherwise, I'm not at liberty to disclose anything further. Your assignment does not require knowledge of the vault. You will find adequate signage for familiarizing yourself with the premises. Perhaps later, if you prove capable, we can talk in more detail. I've been spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. My more menial tasks have started to slip through the cracks, however. I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse. But tackling some issues from my backlog would be of great service to me. At least as a start. There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues to me. You can start there. They are vocal. They'll be more than happy to provide details on themselves. There are 3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of concerns. Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio. Your best bet is to track them down. They're likely lounging about waiting for someone else to handle the hard work. They should have more than enough to keep you busy for the time being. Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters I need to attend to, so please, if you'd excuse me.
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better?
What if we go back to the surface? Nobody wants to know us because of our, condition.
I miss research, and science, and discoveries, and news. Screw it. I
Smells
miss how
something
it was
weird.
before.
And then I saw... Do you mind? Oh, a stranger. We haven't seen anyone from outside in a while. What brings you here? Now, why would...
Yeah, a real nosy. Hey, Julio, get it? Because they got a nose, and we don't.
It ruins the joke when you explain it, Lawrence.
Is there anything else? Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in a stranger to... Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels. Things like strange noises. People are scared to go check it out in case one of the lost...
Oh, also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room. Last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and snatched it. Damn near took my arm with it, too.
And, someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah... Alfie was one of us, but his condition got worse until he got us to lock him in his room. He's probably... You didn't know him, though. If there's anything you could do for him? Alfie was a good guy. Had a tendency to overdo things, though.
Remember when he skipped work because he wanted to find out if we could still get hangovers after the change?
Yeah, I remember that. I had to take over his shift the next day, that bastard.
His apartment is in the lower levels. The key is still down there. Somewhere. Is there anything else?
Forced to spruce this place up a little.
We're just guessing, to be honest. Hard to tell why the Lost do anything they do.
We've been hearing whispers and pops like static electricity, which is pretty much exactly what the Lost sound like. We also know what happens when you get too close. They kill us as soon as you'd squash a bug.
That's if they don't turn us into one of them first. There's too few of us left now to take a risk like that, but, you look very capable.
Is there anything else? Rad rats? We'll need to make a note of all these new terms outsiders use.
Since the earthquake, we've been experiencing more and more of the wasteland's wonders. And we're not exterminators, much less seasoned fighters. That's why we put in a security request to deal with it.
The old vault sure was...
Been left like that for so long. They've probably multiplied by now.
Is there anything else?
Even with the stockpile from the supply runs.
You can get to the lower levels. There's also a stairwell down. Just good luck. And thank you.
Good luck down there, and, welcome to Vault 63.
Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse or better?
Their skin isn't split at all.
Have you heard about... again? Welcome back. How are things going? We're sorry that you had to be the one to...
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside, especially people who are capable.
Thanks.
Tired of all
We
the
couldn't have done it
red
ourselves.
tape, checks.
Is there
Just to get
anything
a
we can
breath
do
of
for you?
really fresh air.
Dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storms.
Yeah. We'll spread the word that you are someone trustworthy. Thanks again for all the help. You're all right, outsider.
You need something?
Are there many like us out there? You know, with the skin?
The new animals.
Wow.
Your
Any
skin
of them
isn't
split
split
at all.
Ah, the one from outside. How's the storm?
There was a
Are there
landslide.
many like us out there? You know,
Wonder how
with the
that
skin.
happened.
Seeing someone do so much good around here.
Are there many like us out there? You know, with the skin? I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a job.
Change things up. Your skin isn't. We got a system and it works, damn it. Huh? What did you say?
Been a long
Hey
time
there.
since we had a good community gathering around here.
I miss research and science and discoveries and news. Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. I miss how it was stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storms. It's refreshing. These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce.
I've got my
to
eye
spruce
on you,
this up a
outsider.
little.
You're back. I hope you have good news for me. Well, color me surprised. Good work. With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important, like dealing with the chaos going on outside of this vault. I don't suppose that those three had anything interesting to say while you were helping them? Looks like I may have to check in with our custodian Johnny later. He usually hears a thing or two, though I'd much rather people come to me than having to resort to gossip mills. Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust. But enough about that. Now that you've helped me out, is there anything I can help you with? There's no need to be rude. Still, you've helped clear up some issues. The least I can do is give you something for helping us. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. I'm sure... Now that you've proven yourself useful, I have a sensitive situation that could use some in-person problem solving. The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered, something that requires proper authorization to do. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher Hilda Stoltz headed there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious. Undetermined. Hilda is the only one left who could have triggered the emergency signal. As you'll see, her research was unconventional and involved studies of the lost. If something happened there, it's likely dangerous. Get to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise. She, and Mr. Stoltz for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With our current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, you should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case. Be prepared for the worst. I look forward to your return.
This research, and science, and discoveries, and news. Ah, screw it. I miss how
Vault
it was
63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
There was a landslide around the mansion?
I could use some help over
wonder
here.
how that happened.
So, shall we begin? There are some tasks that I'm unequipped to handle myself, and I need your assistance. Excellent. As you've hopefully been made aware by now, the source of the weather phenomenon outside is a device that is under our control. Or rather, the lack thereof. Control, that is. In order to solve this error, we'll need to acquire the weather machine's blueprints. They are in the wall safe just over there.
New animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
If only it were that simple. The safe can only be opened with a key that my beloved wife Cassie has chosen to hide in a very secure location. So secure that only she knows where it is. This is problematic, as she has been unwell and unresponsive for quite some time. That said, she was a diligent note-keeper. I'm certain you could find out where she moved the key to if you were to search through her notes. You should find them all in our room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be able to just walk in. With my condition as it is, I'm unable to do this myself, and thus, my new friend, the task falls to you.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
There was another copy, but I don't even want to get started, to be honest. Intellectual property can be so tricky to keep locked away. Perhaps tracing down the problem is something we could look into another day. For today, the safe is our solution.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
You will? Oh, wie wunderbar. Best of luck. I could use some help over here.
What if
Did you need something?
the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our,
Of course.
you know,
To shelter humanity for a new tomorrow. I would advise you not to speculate any further. What is it they say? It's all about who you know? In my case, that would be everyone of importance in assuring such a thing came to be. My position and connections are both expansive and unique.
Any of them good for
Such a thing comes with many privileges. Is it such a surprise? Getting on the board was inevitable. Creating a seat as an overseer,
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little.
I had a way with money, but Kath, of course. The smell of money? Oh, go on then. Of course. Auf Wiedersehen.
these jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression. These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression. Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storm.
We should probably start planning Alfie's funeral.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storm.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating? You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her! Very well. But I'm sure you wouldn't appreciate a stranger manhandling you. This arrangement is in her best interest. I apologize. Truly. I'm just very protective of her, you know? She is my other half, and life is just not... Of course she has the key herself. Nothing. She's perfect. The same incident that has put me into my condition. Well, it made her. She'll be right in no time. All the more... I don't think it's anyone's business. Just exposed for anyone to see. Is that what I've said? I suppose I revealed too much with too little context. Forgive me. Now isn't the time to discuss such things, not before... Apologies for the confusion. I often forget just how unusual my situation has become. I was born blind, and lived that way even after becoming a ghoul, as you put it. However, as I've mentioned, an accident at this facility altered me, not unlike the lost that wander the surface. I see the world in pulses, wavelengths, a universe of violent synaptic connections, carving out and outlining every object and person. Navigation is trivial for me now. I was able to spot you in these sacred grounds even from my office. To the lost, I imagine this vision is a curse, a terrifying cataractous cloud that distorts their world. To me, it is a new life. Needless to say, I don't find myself bumping into things while getting around the vault anymore. Yes, very well. If you would excuse me, I would like a moment with my wife. Come find me when you have the blueprints.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting. New animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
What if we go back to the surface? Nobody wants to know us because of our, you know, condition.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse or better?
new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
What if we go back to the circus city? Nobody wants to know us because of our...
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Hey man, do you need more information? May I remind you, her life... As you were.
I feel the storm changing, turning. Something because I see peace. I see release. I see. I'll eat you, Shadow. Sorry, I could.
I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... Oh, yes, a couple of those. Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. Oh, hello. I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. Hello again. Didn't expect to see you here. Perfect! Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've been researching a method of reverting the Lost back to their original condition. Or at least, regain the ability to communicate with us. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff, so, would you help me out? Please? Pretty please? Ask away. I am in danger! In danger of not finishing this research! On account of the teeny tiny Lost problem this sector is experiencing. Did I not mention we're a bit overrun with Lost at the moment? Because that'd be the reason I asked for help! So thanks for stopping by. I am in danger! Did I not mention we're a bit overrun with Lost at the moment? Because that'd be the reason I asked for help! So thanks for stopping by. It's personal. Sorry, always wanted to do that. But really, it is personal. Sorry, it's personal. Sorry, always wanted... Maybe not normal, but something closer to normal. Here's a way to put it. Maybe make them more like Uncle Hugo. You know, remember, they used to be our friends. Sure. I think. I'm pretty sure. He's tricky to read. He definitely didn't ask me to stop looking into this. That's not a question. I'll thank you not to. Now, give this asking a question. I hope that clears things up. Well, sure. Of course he did. I swear, since Papa got sick, Overland's been like an overprotective... a funkle! Oh, but I'm not going back. You will? Great! First, you should head to the greenhouse in the chemistry wing. Once you're there, look for Henry. Oh, Henry is one of the plants. He's from the Papaveraceae family. Some subfamilies, when properly processed, can be used as painkillers and muscle relaxants. I'll be tracking your progress, and I'll give you a ring over the intercom with the next steps. Good luck! Looks like you found Henry. Good. Now we just need to mix serum alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I'd managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial room. It's just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
Here I stand, not alone. We will kill you together. I'm leaking. I see. Release. I see.
I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
Make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in a cave. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough. I may be able to extract an effective stabilizer from the juvenile mycelium spores in the mushroom's gills. Oh, and those caves were used to vent dangerous gases from the lab. You may encounter some mutated critters or side effects. Good luck! Come find me when you get some samples, and I'll extract what I need and mix the next doses.
Oh, I should write this down. Oh, hello. You're back. Did you find everything? 20 years of runoff gases from various chemicals, waste materials from the section's power source, as well as various spores and pollens from the plants that got vented into it. Give or take some years and materials. Oh, are you seeing some side effects from exposure? Your eyes do look a little funny. Tell me what you're experiencing. I'll take notes. Ooh, very astute observation. I will write that down verbatim. Not entirely unexpected given the past few decades of chemical exposure to that portion of the cave. But hey, you're still breathing and standing too. Look at you, you're a regular lab rat in the Great! Hand them over and I'll make the new seal. You know, mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do here. I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at one of those high-class joints. One time, I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugo's parties. People loved it. Maybe it went down a little too well. Folks might have gotten far more inebriated than expected. Still, only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding than advanced chemical formulas. Okay, here's the first one. And here's the second. Don't worry, these shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology wing. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated, hopefully. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'll unlock the door from the terminal.
Okay, once more. Serum Omega has the stabilizing agent from the mushroom, the relaxants from Henry, and a stronger dosage than Serum Alpha. Go to the vat storage room. You should find one of the lost in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine. That should dispense the serum safely into the vat to be absorbed. Oh, this is our last chance today. Cross all your fingers and toes.
The storm is angry.
Yeah.
They couldn't hide the stench. They're still
the office. I'll tell you everything.
Wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... Oh, yes, a couple of those. Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. Welcome back. Let's talk. It's complicated. Those vats contain sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind, going feral, before the Lost, feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral and offered to go under, be a test subject for cures. He was also that last patient you ran the experiment on. Short answer? Science. Long answer? Well, I can explain that, sort of, if you're ready to hear the rest of it, that is. sure you've run into their like before. We don't know why. Okay, let me try to explain. As you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a lost under. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me. Not here. Sorry about that. That's classified. Not really. I can tell you it mattered. You have to remember, these are our friends. And if you want to be... I don't even have a joke. Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples too. And we needed those. Really. An integral step in fixing the lost. I mean it. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission. Have a fun hike back. Bye now. I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AM.
handled them on my own, you know.
Where'd you go?
I've never heard of them before. They seem like some sort of mercenary creeps. I don't care what they call themselves.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Look, I'd rather focus on fighting.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I'll miss them. But I need
Thank
to
you
start.
for your
I never asked
cooperation.
to be taken to Fort Atlas. Being around the Brotherhood, I never wanted to be. He's happier staying at Fort. I'm finally taking charge.
Got away.
The Raiders are the only one. Listen, but Pierce and the others. Okay. I've had to be the one who takes care of Max and me. Now that that's taken, I already did a sweep of this floor before.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens.
I'm not afraid to kill you.
I better get paid double for all this standing around. Huh?
That necklace! I know that necklace! I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. That's Burke's necklace. I've never seen them without it. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore. Never took that thing off. I still regret not being able to retrieve it from her body. She was killed, thanks to the Brotherhood of Steel. I really don't want to talk about it right now, though. Thank you. You're right. Max and I will keep her memory alive. Maybe I can tell you about her sometime. If you want. At least we know that Burke and Sheena made it to AMS. Let's keep looking. Recognize them. That's one of the raiders that went with Sheena and Burke. I hope they're still okay. I'm so tired of all the blood and death. I'm tired of losing everyone that I care about. First my mother's death, and now this. Everyone. We were told to stay out of the fight. I should have been there, though, fighting beside them. Aren't you just a ray of sunshine? Come on, we've got... Let's keep going. What does that note say? A note from Sheena. Can't believe they surrendered. Hopefully that means they were taken alive. The Raiders, they really are like a family. The kind that I want to... Of course, they'll always be my... One day, they'll understand. We're almost to the top. Shit, door's locked. See if you can find a way to open it.
What was that? I swear I heard something.
too.
Those Crater Raiders think they're tough shit, but they're just a bunch of animals.
What the hell have you done with all those people? Never know me one day.
It sure is better than dealing with the fanatics of the pit.
I heard something.
Huh?
Damn rad rats.
You're dead meat! I'm not afraid to kill you!
I will find you. How the hell?
The Merc life is the good life.
I heard something. Keep an eye out. I'm ready.
Really? You and that little girl are the ones giving my merc. We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This ends now.
Guess it was nothing. I'm hit! I'm hit! Cover me!
need payment to take you down.
Huh?
Found it. I'm not afraid to kill you.
Appalachia will know the name Hellcats. Ah, the Hellcats ain't nothing like those pansy-ass settlers.
I heard something. Gotcha. I don't need payment to take you down. I'm not afraid to kill you. found them! The Hellcats are unstoppable! I don't need payment to take you down. You're dead! You can't escape me! You can't hide forever.
Keep an eye out. Huh?
I heard something.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to...
They're gone.
Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. It's a good thing I love killing chumps.
I was getting bored.
They're too much!
I'm not afraid to kill you. Hellcats are unstoppable. Where did you go? You're dead meat! Let's get them!
You picked the wrong person to mess with! Let's get out of here!
I don't need payment to take you down. Face me, coward! Damn it, they got away. What was that? I'm gonna get ya. Gotcha! You're dead meat!
Fight in a while. Getting antsy.
You're unstoppable. I'm not afraid to kill you. You can't escape me. You're dead meat! I'm not afraid to kill you!
You picked the wrong person.
I don't need payment. I'll take care of you myself. I'm not afraid to kill you. I'm here.
Sheena and Burke are? I have no idea, but that son of a bitch is gonna pay for messing with Sheena and Burke. Captured? That's good. That means they were taken alive. We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints toward their location. Please hurry. Hey!
Haven't had a big firefight in a while. I'm getting antsy.
What was that?
Cover me! I'm
Damn rad rats.
You're dead meat! How the hell?
What was that? I swear
This
I
sure
heard
is
something.
better than dealing with the fanatics at the pit.
I heard something.
Gotcha!
You're dead meat! I will find you. They're gone.
The merc life is the good life. Huh?
Marsha, what are you doing here? And with this snitch? What the hell?
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me back. I told them I refused to even consider it until we found you. They're actually not as bad as I thought. And they helped me find you. But anyway, are you two okay? You look pretty beat up.
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercenaries hell, Marsha. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or not?
Sheena made the right choice.
Thanks, Burke. My quick thinking's what kept us alive. Not everything can be won. Nothing that could be of use to that terminal.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Appreciate your help.
Don't worry, you two. We'll get you out soon.
Hey. Hey.
Hey! Okay, now that we found Sheena and Burke, we can talk. What's up? It's hard to talk about, but you've been so patient with me. I've really ever only talked about it with Ramirez, but... alright. The town that Max and I were living in with our mother was being threatened by a group of raiders. When the Brotherhood came into town, they decided to be saviors. They actually thought it would be a good idea to arm a bunch of ordinary people with high-tech weaponry. When the raiders came, they took the weapons and slaughtered our people. If we hadn't tried to fight back, my mother would still be alive. These were a different kind of... The war party is like a family, banded together. let's not get it confused. Thank you for understanding. Maybe with more members like you. Hey! Okay, now that we found... Sure, I'll hear what you've got to say. You, Ramirez, Odessa, you've all shown me that maybe all Brotherhood members aren't the same. But I can't just leave the war party. We're family now. Yeah, you're right about that one. Someone's gotta raise that boy to think for himself.
Marcia, no. Why would you go back to them? The Brotherhood are our enemies.
I'm not joining the Brotherhood. But I can't just abandon everyone at Fort Atlas. Their initiate helped me see that. I'm sorry. I hope that one day... Thanks again. Forever.
Hey.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before? I joined the Brotherhood for structure, but things are already falling apart.
Welcome back, Initiate. I see that Marcia has returned and in brighter spirits than before. I don't know how you managed. Did you discover anything else on your mission? Well, Marcia wasn't missing. Please, take this to Romani as soon as you can. She'll want to hear about this. Need some words of wisdom, Initiate?
New recruits, Night Shin's training.
I've always got time for you, Initiate.
No one's getting something.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? Well, what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss. Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain, what's it?
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales. I've made several attempts to contact the Blue Ridge Caravan Company in hopes of trading supplies. They turned me down. Every time. I understand that the Brotherhood can be an intimidating presence, but I think we've shown we have Appalachia's safety and security at heart. During our travels, we found I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first. We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. They have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate, I'd like you to meet me there. That's right. Fort Atlas is secure for the time being, and with Shin out of commission, I'd like to step in and do my part. This is our strongest. Thank you, Initiate. Ad Victoriam.
Wait a second. I remember you. You're the bootlicker that were fielding questions for that angry Knight fella, right? Finally decided that old Knapp was worth helping out. Well, ask if you got questions. Oh, well, she's tough as nails, and twice she wrote saying she's moving to Foundation. Sure. 'Cause Cassie said so herself. Of course, when I went and asked her myself, I'm not really one. Just get her home.
Old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
The mutant attack was my first time in real combat. Something tells me it won't be my last.
The Scorched, the Raiders...
Please make sure to look out for your fellow initiates.
I hope my next mission is soon.
I expected you to go to Romani with a question like that. But if you're asking me, I'll answer. Eliminate any super mutant you encounter. It remains unclear what's causing them to multiply, so we can't take any risks. Besides that, they are an abomination to humankind, and a threat to civilians across Appalachia. They cannot be allowed to live. Be ready for new orders at a moment's notice. And as soon as we put together a more targeted plan for dealing with them, we'll need you at the forefront.
Shin has it out for me.
For the Brotherhood, Dr. Hardy, and everyone.
Nice to see.
Okay.
Hey.
You got this.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually starting to like it here. I do miss Pierce, Sheena, and Burke, though. I hope that they're staying safe. The loss of my mother still hurts. See ya!
Oh no. What did I do this time? What? You want to know about me? Well, I grew up in a town, and, well, we were getting attacked a lot by mutants and raiders, and that's when I helped him out all I could. So, when he got...
Hey there.
Whatsoever would make you think that? Are you making fun of me? I really don't feel... What? and...
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of...
We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
We'll make Atlas stronger.
Never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove the world?
Initiate Houston, reporting for duty. Ugh, I sound
We
like
should
an
spend
idiot.
less time mourning for Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be
See
decided.
if anyone needs help with anything.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
One day I'll make night. And I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Okay, Erica, you're doing great. Oh, who am I kidding?
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew. The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday. I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Vic Adorium? Ugh, good going, Erica.
Disorder
front
is
of
to
my
be
chin,
expected in a
too.
place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still, this is...
Duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Hey, I remember you. You fought alongside my team, the Gladiators of Steel, in the Metal Dome. She says our information's vital. Heck, the scribe even said she'd put us up for a commendation if our methods were more accepted by... She's our best ally. She knows the risks we take to bring home that intelligence. The team worries that every operation will be their last. They're enjoying... We'll be back in the field.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna...
It's hard work making a living out here. Lovely weather, isn't it? Finally a nice day.
What's that over?
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company is looking to hire capable people to assist with... This is Big Ben. Currently, we're trying to... Protecting the Brahmin. Just keep in... What did you want to know? I'm a caravan. Originally, pretty far from here. Closer to the capital. My family has a camp there, but these days I'm mostly traveling. Okay, understood.
Ah, there you are, friend. Sorry for the informality, but we should keep a low profile. Don't want to spook anyone that might be listening in. Huh. Don't get too used to that. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say? Oh, cut the crap. I'm being real here. There are some things we need to hash out. Come on, pull up a stool. Great. Take a seat.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you? Neat! Well, you sure as shit ain't getting it on the rocks. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend. Aw, I'd rather not ruin this. I just need a brief moment where I'm not a paladin to a headstrong, self-righteous, mutinous knight. That's interesting phrasing. Join. Never really thought about it that way. I was already in the National Guard, helping people, maintaining peace. That was my life. The Brotherhood didn't feel like a new organization. It felt like regrouping with my people. A return to form. Maybe some ranks and verbiage changed, but the heart of it was there. I'm not sure I even gave it a second thought. It was. Even knowing what I know now, I have no regrets. They were my people, my comrades. But things changed as time rolled on. As I'm sure you know, the views of the Elders and I differed greatly. Sometimes I think... No, I'm certain that I was selected for this mission in order to remove my perspective and influence. The Elders saw my pull and experience as a threat and knew I would never align with their goals. What better way to prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross-country venture? I often wonder if they ever expected me to report in at all. To make it here alive. Joke's on them, I guess. Alan Connors. That's right. Dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same unit in the National Guard. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother, even a father. He was always there for them. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more. Indeed. He was the bedrock of this team. And things were never the same with Shin from then on. But when we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. He was on top of the grief. That must have been a lot to handle. It led him to fall back on what he knows. On rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made, we all lost him. I know Shin will never forgive me for it. No. I was the commanding officer. Blame starts at the top. That's one subject the two of us agree on, even if he doesn't realize it. Thank you for hearing me out. I think that's a fine idea. To whom? Yes. To Knight Alan Connors. May he never be forgotten. Bisalamati. Now, on to business. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Look out, here comes trouble.
Ms. Mayfield, my name is Layla. I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Oh, and I know this one. Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks, then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now. And what, pray tell?
We found correspondence from our suspects claiming they were acquiring people from Blue Ridge. It seems to me that your company has been transporting people in a different way than you've advertised. And involuntarily at that.
We've always been upfront and honest with this venture. The routes are dangerous, and our Brahmin sure as hell don't smell like roses. Everyone who works with us gets the straight truth. And I certainly don't take too kindly to what you're implying. I could stand here and deny your allegations every which way to Sunday. But I know you won't just take my word for it. So if you've got some hard evidence to prove my people were involved in this little scheme, show it. Otherwise, this letter of yours sounds more like we're the target, not co-conspirators. Plain and simple. I wanted to handle this internally. I didn't want news of this stirring up a panic, maybe causing the perpetrators to flee. Our clients paid us for safe transport, and we failed them. It was our responsibility to solve it discreetly. I'm sure you can appreciate that. As for deceiving Mr. Knapp, well, I dislike fibbing. But sometimes you've got to play your cards close to your chest, especially when lives are at stake.
I don't buy it. Sounds more like you were trying to prevent future clients from being scared off. It makes me wonder if this sudden cooperation isn't in the interest of helping others. Maybe you've just been caught.
I'd be offended by these accusations if it didn't weave such a fascinating story. Are you planning to sell that as a dime novel? Well, if you're wondering why my organization would choose to dodge your calls, examine the attitude with which you've started this conversation. This pseudo-authority you're flaunting is exactly the type of oppression and regulation that my free enterprise can do without. All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate. Thanks. It's good to follow your instincts. They rarely steer me wrong.
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. They set up camp there, but come morning, the entire place was abandoned. It was a big group, maybe around 15, including our own guard.
You've lost that many people? And we're only just now hearing about this.
That's on me. I chose to keep this off the books. May be a bad call, but let's save examining hindsight for when we've gotten to the bottom of this.
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top-secret gas pipeline running all the way out of the region. It's a pretty discreet route. Safe too, comparatively. Except, the most recent trip. Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
Initiate. Glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. It seems we don't have much choice with... As I mentioned before, this isn't my first time dealing with it. More than once, we discovered that slavers had been... Blue Ridge using a dark corner like this for their operations only raises my suspicion. All right, you take point. Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
And Viola is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker. Being back here again even gives me the creeps. And trust me, that's saying something.
Don't let your guard down in here, Initiate.
Being back here again even gives me the creeps. And trust me, that's saying something. Just past the storm. And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's the holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me. Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat. Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free. The bad news? Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a boat, but it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that. We ferried a lot of people through these tunnels. Didn't want any of our former clients trying to use it. Not for business reasons or anything. We just didn't want anyone else going missing down here. Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located. Winner, winner, rag steak dinner. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that. I don't know. They're all over this region, though. Hard as hell to cut, and they grow like they hold a grudge. I'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die a terrible death.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate. Initiate, look there, behind that gate. Seems like some kind of thrown-together lab. Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines? Didn't they see some kind of chemical on the ground there? We need to find a way to unlock this door. Open sesame seed, eh? I've always been more of an everything bagel person. From the sound of it, they wrote the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it. Must be around here somewhere. Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. Some kind of code for turning words into numbers, it seems. So, I guess we'll need to find a way to change open sesame seed into a series of numbers. Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work. Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but... why? They must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines. Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps. I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight? Okay. Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here. Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. It's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Add Victoria. Outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up. Half the facility. Can't stop now. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines. Valve now. Give him hell, Initiate. Done. The chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now. Including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though.
I'm still thinking about it. Any luck finding a way? I snooped around. Not sure what happened.
Did you hear that? That doesn't sound like a feral ghoul to me. We should watch our backs in here. hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout. Dressed up as a sheep? Whatever it was, it's dead, and we should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal. And that's that. Time to head back to Ares. If he has anything to do with all this.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happening there?
Ares, between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it. Agreed.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. New terms of employment, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now, I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer for.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you found? Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
Let's see. I know this name. I think I've seen it. Initiate. We should discuss our findings. Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page, so where would you like to start? Yes, it would seem... Not quite. Well, they were bunked down here. Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last... That's a very vivid imagination. It would appear that, based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume the total number of people... Right. Art's niece was... That's right. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him. Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I knew the name sound. Think back, Initiate. No, that was Art Knapp. Dr. Blackburn? I had thought it sounded... Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to an unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. I'm glad I had you here, Initiate. I do believe we make... I can't blame you. My sights are entirely focused, but it's something that I... And hopefully... Anyway, we should get... If we can determine, I'll meet you there. Ares? My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will... take your word for it.
I'm glad you and the righteous Paladin got... If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
I honestly wasn't following. Something about cats and rugburg? Or any of us. Who are you? Well, I know that I'm glad you killed it. Oh, no problem.
Once again, great work, Initiate. I'm gonna gather what we found here. I'll meet you at Fort Atlas. Once again, great work, Initiate. I'm gonna gather what we found here. I'll meet you at Port Atlas.
I could do more than just fight.
The Brotherhood needs good recruits like me.
I wonder what the Brotherhood's leader's like. Must be a real hard-ass to keep all these rough and tumble soldiers in line.
I know how to fix things. That's a skill, right? I'm joining the Brotherhood, whatever it takes.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Even so, I think we
Okay,
can both
Erica.
agree this
You're doing
isn't
great.
something we can ignore.
Between what we learned at AMS and the journal we recovered from Harper's Ferry, this is big.
If this is the source of the super mutant threat, I'm prepared to support any action to end it.
Initiate. Good timing.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol.
The arrogance he must have had to come here, knowing what he was doing. Unbelievable.
The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96.
I'm tired of being stuck at Fort Atlas.
It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it on your map. I wasn't able to find anything on... I know every vault. Vault 96 could be anything. Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find...
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious. We've made a good team in the past.
Scribe Valdez is a full member of the Brotherhood, Initiate, and you've repeatedly proven yourself capable.
Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan. And find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, you have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
These are confusing times. Don't let it distract you from your duty.
You're the Paladin's favorite initiate, right? How's she gonna handle the situation with Night Shin?
Ad Victoriam.
Call a seminar on this?
The Elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
Stand by for your next orders.
Without running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
Raiders, the ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
They're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
Need to see if we can spare any supplies for the relief efforts. Might buy us goodwill with the locals.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Oh god. Why did I say that?
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls, if anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
I believe these people are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
New recruits, Night Shin's training, weapons, and a base like this? We're gonna be invincible. I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Vic Adorium? Ugh, good going, Erica. Right in front of Night Shin, too. Oh god. Why did I say that?
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
No meat, approved. A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner, declined.
It's impressive how much they've
This
managed to
ration
rebuild here.
request doesn't even have a
despite
name
of
on
the
it.
scorched
See if
clay.
anyone needs help with anything.
Two sets of plans, and the initiates don't know who to report to. This can't last forever.
I have everything I need here.
Wanna buy some junk? Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here. Caps available in exchange for pillaged loot. Pillaged loot. Available in exchange for caps. Reminder, any attempted five-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
Little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but, I think I quit. Our squad was guarding the entrance here when we were overrun by Blood Eagles. Killed everyone. Me too. I just haven't kicked it yet. Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. I don't think we're gonna collect on that. Love the optimism, but I think I can go make better choices.
Wow, it's freezing in here. Look at all this ice. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right? It looks like a massacre. Blood Eagles. Looks like Paladin Romani was right. We still need to figure out what. Give me a moment to look at these terminals. Oh, that's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful. Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead. Locked. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something. Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
Just shadows.
Glad that's over with.
I'm gonna do it. When their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it.
There ain't nothing.
I hate my thoughts. I hate them.
It seems I have an excess of visitors today. Ah, yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn. Looks like most of this place is locked off. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited right now. I think that door labeled mainframe is stuck open, though. Let's start there. What can I help you with, Initiate? As long as Blackburn has control, it might be possible to bypass individual doors. Our first priority is finding any clues about them. Agreed. After you, Initiate.
This vault was a biological research facility. Like a small human gene. Flying to the upper ones. Perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose, after a fashion, but less than forthcoming about its nature.
We survived.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically preserved specimens in the vault was excessive, if not actually disgraceful. I am down to the last 4 biological subjects. Further research is at an impasse, unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation will approach a functional result, but avoided with fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects.
All clear.
And down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS-401.
Jeanette, circuits 10-1857.
Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR-889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette?
Ready on the detonator.
Molly, are you in?
Sorry, just a...
Brownout in 3, 2, 1.
Power fluctuations detected in the engineering wing. Activating emergency stabilization protocol ES-109. Detonation in the cryogenics wing.
That should do it.
Activating superseding protocol Omega.
Eric? That's not in the database. What?
Protocol confirmed. All exits have sealed to prevent a containment breach. Calculating optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault. Done. All remaining personnel may now be terminated.
I'm locked out!
Order.
Yeah, I got it. Cover the door. Damn it. Almost.
Data upload from compromised system detected. Suspect data stream has been quarantined. All residents have been terminated. Operation successful. Have a nice day.
persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again. Leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think comes here, I promise you that you will not.
False alarm. Standing down.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 38. The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I imagined. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and lone travelers are easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary, the work too important, and I cannot complete it without living human subjects to experiment upon. It is I compound failure upon failure. Quiet hours I began this enterprise fully cognizant of what it might take. But even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the weight of it. Have I become no different from that fool Elias, a font of monsters with no humane end in sight? Am I deluded in believing myself capable of success? These moments pass. Push aside those doubts. Focus on the work before me. The people of Appalachia need this. The world needs this. Let them vilify me when they learn what I have done. I will make a better future for them, even if I do not live to see it myself.
Is that you, Vasher? Wow, you're in even worse place. That voice. Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people. I've been trying to get us out of here since I just found this vault security key code. Help us, and it's yours. Now.
Good thing Shin's not here.
No shooting, boys. They're on our side.
showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble. Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours. Yeah, banged up. I don't say this a lot.
I can't believe we just got thanked by a blood eagle.
As always. Yeah, well, I've been running. You ain't better than me. Duh, we're looting the joint. One of our people trailed those Hellcat idiots back here. A vault's got. Okay, this one. Yeah, I figured. What? I'll be honest. Not my problem. Hey, don't look at me like I try to get these guys here to mount a I can't get enough. All yours. You got this far, so I'm guessing the way you came is clear. Thanks again. No promises.
You've got interesting friends, Initiate. What can I help you with, Initiate?
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. I begin to doubt my own sanity at times. My efforts, while not without progress, continue to fail to bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called super-mutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the super-mutant population in Appalachia, but it cannot be avoided.
These vessels were once filled with specimens, stocked here so that captive scientists could turn them into perversions of nature. Like West Tech, they concerned themselves only with whether they could do these things, not what benefit they might bring. At best, they made weapons. Such a pointless waste. I have turned what they left behind to better ends.
Oh my god. The smell.
I regret the ugliness you find here. The things I had to do. They were necessary, but that necessity...
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn.
See these things.
Number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically due to the toward my ultimate goal. To this end, I have contracted with a mercenary calling themselves They display a useful form of flexibility. They do not question the nature of my work, or my need for human subjects. I do not eliminate them. Already they have begun acquiring new systems of armor. I must be careful. A mercenary company is my control of the vault security systems keeps them in check. For now. End log. Dr. Edgar Black.
Is he coming back?
You're not with those others, are you? Can you get us out of here? Not exactly. The doctor guy always does. Cassie, listen, I ain't trying to...
Don't let me die in here.
Oh, we're locked in. We're peachy.
Don't let me die in here.
Okay, I was gonna go... Sorry.
Molly Cooper, biology, log 280. What is this? The specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data, just an ID, X001. The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't even identify the organelles. I ran it through the DNA sequencer twice, but nothing at all. I talked it over with Nina, and she's gonna try splicing it into some of the cellular structures at random, just to see what happens. It's a long shot, but we have a quota to meet. Fucking Vault Tech.
Everything hurts. I feel sick.
Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that? I'm not injured. That nut job was... Weird thing is, he kept a bad case of sludge lung now.
Is he coming back?
Is he coming back?
For real? You must be my guardian angel. Oh, well, I did get kidnapped. But still, thank you. I think we're the last surviving. It used to be more. Hasn't been down here. Good timing on your...
Everything hurts.
My social count.
I feel sick.
Don't let
Now
me
that
die
sounds
in
like
here.
Yeah, that's me. God, he's gotta be so worried. Came in on a Blue Ridge caravan. Had some people slip away in the night, but the guide said it happens. Then one night we sheltered from a storm and spent days in a car. Well, I'm a cap. Too soon. What do you want? Maybe I could. I don't even know where These folks won't make...
It's better if they stay here. When we've cleared the vault, they can send the medics.
Whatever, Fort Atlas.
I'll leave some food and water for you to share.
You're a peach. We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if...
You're here to rescue us?
Is it over? Can we go home?
Look me up at Foundation when this is all over. Gotta find a way out of here. Can't last much longer.
It was a nightmare. A waking nightmare.
seems futile. I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
The card doesn't work? Blackburn must have overridden the door codes. Probably guess the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place. From here? Under the circumstances, we'll have to get creative. These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it. Look for a utility room nearby. What can I help you with, Initiate? This should be it. Take a look. See if you could find the lines to the Overseer's office. Well, that's certainly one way to do it. The door should be open now.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly. And yet you will not, will you? The Brotherhood is an iron fist when in... Besides... Contrary to what you may... I did say it would be difficult for... This is true. I wish it could have been avoided. It was easier and I had work to finish.
Your errors tunneled into Fort Atlas and could have killed everyone!
Is that so? It seems my failures were indeed steps on the road. That level of coordination. Still... Do you believe I did this all blind? With each iteration, each test, I have no doubt.
It sounds like you haven't actually tested your perfect fight.
There are... steps being taken. Any miscalculation. I am sure your Brotherhood will... I will be entirely... As for the content...
I don't like the sound of that.
FEV was never intended. It was to be the next... Certainly the fool. And now it will...
Listening to this is making me understand Shin's point of view.
What you call insanity is merely the regrettable necessity of my work. That it condemns me. I have ensured the... Were it possible to...
After seeing what you've done here, I hope hell does exist.
Despise me if you will. I took no pleasure in what had to be done. I have no doubt that you do. Yes, I assumed. Consider me arrested. My work here is... Simply that I have achieved my goal. My sacrifices. The terrible...
What? You can't do anything with it.
Have I given you any reason to believe?
Okay, that's not good.
I have completed it. I turned a flawed... But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. I have... associates. They are even now finalizing the You are too late.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
Do you think I'd take any pleasure or pride had I been capable of accomplishing? I do not expect forgiveness. Let me go. Had I committed any offense? Ah, yes. Yes, I assume. Consider me a... My work here is... I am at your disposal.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety. I'm sure the others are going to have a good work, Initiate.
I've said enough at present. I'm sure your officers will have plenty to ask of me when I am in custody at your headquarters.
Good. Something you needed, Initiate? I might not like spending time alone with him. Don't worry. Shouldn't be too long. I'll be back with Blackburn and Toby. You too, Initiate. I'll see you back at Fort Atlas.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 148. I can feel the end approaching. The equations fall into place, and I can see the shape of it. The perfected FEV.
There's nothing left for you here.
Even in my restless dreams, that vision of the goal is the only succor now. What I have done to reach it can never be washed away. I have been right, but that is small comfort. Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn.
You should be getting back to Fort Atlas, Initiate.
Think of
Get a hold of yourself.
It will change nothing.
Bastard. Nina's dead. Eric, dead. All because of your damn quotas. If you can't show a little compassion, shut the hell up.
Hey, now. I regret what happened to Nina. I truly do. But we're wasting time. What? There, that should disable the sensors. Now listen carefully. They aren't my quotas. They never have been. They're set by the mainframe. Look, here are next week's numbers.
God. There's no way.
Why didn't you tell us? It's on a hair trigger. If it detects anything, any word of conspiracy or sedition, it will kill us. I had to be sure. The only way we survive the next week is to take it out.
You want us to fight our way out?
We don't have to. For the past 2 years, I've been working on a virus. Seraph. Upload it into the mainframe and it can take over. Shut down the system, the experiments, everything. It can let us out. The EMS won't be a problem. I designed that system. My students wrote the damn protocols. I can beat it.
We can't go on like this. I'm in. For Nina.
Jeanette? Hans?
All right.
What the hell? Sure.
Here's what I need from you. We move on Saturday, just before the quarter kick. Be ready.
Sensor discrepancy detected in the Overseer's office. Applying cancellation algorithm. Done.
Have a good week, everyone. Dismissed.
If you're looking to make a difference, you've come to the right place.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
I have been fully compliant with your question. Threats are not required.
With everything you've done, you're lucky I'm only threatening you right now.
Please, this argument is getting us nowhere.
Do you need something?
Initiate, you're back. Maybe you can help me talk some sense into Romani here. We've been going over what happened at Vault 96 and interrogating our prisoner. This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Romani is treating him with kid gloves.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts. I will have to live with the shame of them forever. That weight does not, however, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification? We should end him and be done with it.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission.
Initiate Houston, reporting for duty.
And what jury wouldn't find this man?
Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associate.
New recruits, night shifts, training, weapons.
My colleagues have a facility better suited to final testing and mass production of the virus. As we speak, they are preparing for its release into the air and water of Appalachia. Once dispersed, it will enter the precipitation cycle in groundwater, and then it cannot be stopped.
I'm tired of being stuck in Fort
No! It could spread for hundreds, maybe thousands of miles!
That is your goal, not mine. But I am not a soldier, and would not withstand strenuous interrogation well. No minor delay on my part. Perhaps my cooperation will allow us to make a case for the good we are about to do, and convince you of our cause.
Impossible. We could never support something so abominable.
My colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, WestTech. We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace. Poetically appropriate, would you not agree?
Yes. If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus, we have to put our emotions aside here and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form, can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to WestTech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol.
I don't like this, Romani.
Love it.
We should be done with him here This is just like what Elder Maxim did.
Elder Maxon came to regret acting.
If they've already begun, we'll need to be a bit more delicate.
Very well.
If I can prevent further loss of life.
Then it's decided. Initiate, head for WestTech. We've no...
You need to understand the past as well, or we're gonna make the same mistakes moving forward.
I hope I get to meet them in person someday.
We're receiving reports of people going missing all over Appalachia. How long has this been going on?
Vic Adorium? Ugh, good going, Erica. Right in front of Night Shin, too.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
For the Brotherhood, and Dr. Hardy, and everyone. Okay, you got this.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything. I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Okay, Erica. You're doing great. Oh, who am I kidding?
Problems back in the day. But look what else it brought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me. The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls.
Adorium? Ugh, good going, Erica. Right in front of Night Shin, too.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
I know I'm forgetting something. Okay, Erica. You're doing great. Oh, who am I kidding?
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
For the Brotherhood, and Dr. Hardy, and everyone. Okay, you got this.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Oh God, why did I say that?
They're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort
Vic
Atlas.
Adori.
Noise? Ice! Let's play, little human. Let's play, human. would show up. Rip his legs.
Hellcats ain't nothing like those pantsy-ass settlers.
What the hell are they doing with all those people? Guess it doesn't matter as long as I'm getting paid.
What was that?
I'll buy a new gun with my next cut.
What was that?
I'm getting antsy.
Enough, Jin. Catch up with that van.
Do you need something?
Everything under control, Initiate.
The Hellcats were likely here to protect Blackburn's associates from the super mutants above.
Should we expect any further?
I am not aware of the detail. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should keep moving.
As you wish. I am your prisoner, after all. I have little choice in the matter. A trap I conceived. Paranoia ill.
And that is precisely...
Dr. Farhar. Dr. Jane was a junior scientist at West Tech. Nearly right, huh? Certainly.
Let's move out. Eyes open.
Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farha. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project. Regrettably, they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secured. You can't get to us. We will finish our work. This isn't the Huntersville strain. Dr. Blackburn has purified the virus of its considerable defects.
We've made something wonderful out of something horrible. We're helping people this time.
Well, no.
Of course we have.
Experimentation has identified the iterative testing has been...
Of course not. They didn't care who they were.
Dr. Jane is
We're advancing sciences. No offense to Dr. Jane.
We've run the simulations. All three of us triple-checked the models and compared to prior experimental data.
We're confident in the formulation.
You know what they say. Human testing is the best testing. A large-scale release will provide a representative sample. Science needs vision, like Dr. Blackburn's, like ours. Let's not let testing hold us back.
Well, sure. It might...
Don't be such a pushover, Janie.
No, wait. I've also had my doubts.
I can see you're troubled. You know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an...
I want to avoid violence. But that's always on the table, as long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him go. Please, let him go or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our plans.
I am afraid you will have to give in on this one. If you truly want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties. Allow me to explain. My colleagues could not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I am the only one who knows the code. I set this plan in motion, and I am the only one who can stop it.
Is this true?
Edgar.
You will have to forgive Dr. Farha. She did not know. I added this functionality to our distribution program. As insurance, you might say.
Boy, that's handy, huh?
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives. But you will have to let me in there with them. Trust me or trust me not. Perhaps in the end, I am more willing to sacrifice the lives of strangers than friends and colleagues. I do not wish them to be harmed. My hypocrisy in this is only human. I assure you, I have.
We cannot seriously be considering this.
I don't like it either. But what other option do we have? If we do nothing, the outcome will be just as catastrophic.
Dr. Farhar, please permit me inside as a sign of good faith from the Brotherhood. I am certain we can negotiate a peaceful resolution and perhaps preserve our work at the same time.
All right. I'm registering you for the security grid. Just you.
With your leave?
Don't make this worse.
This is a mistake.
Now that that is over with, Nellie, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success. I will give it to them myself.
Edgar, wait!
I am sorry, but this must happen.
Edgar, please.
You've signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will test the sample on my... I'm going in.
We should have executed him when we had the chance.
Now is not the time. We've got to find a way in quickly. There's no time to waste.
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
Initiate procedure. Code Ascension.
Initiate.
Please. All of you, this isn't right!
What's this? No. What's happening? This can't be. The figures were correct.
You cannot defeat me. You look very tasty now. You cannot defeat me.
Monstrous end, monstrous human being.
This is what happens when this proves more than anything the need for our brotherhood. The need for our justice.
The scientists are still locked upstairs. Let's hear what they have to say for themselves.
Edgar,
should have known. I did know. We weren't ready. I owe you an apology. Our work was a failure. Any good it might have done was a mirage. I knew it in my heart, but didn't listen. As a token of goodwill, I have used Edgar's code to stop production. We will not distribute the virus. I will make sure of that. But I will not simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you, but I will defend my colleagues in what little way I can. I will not freely. I must admit that I am powerless. Our cooperation, the way is open. We await.
Do you really think they've stopped production? This whole sob story sounds like a trap.
We can verify that once the area is secure and we can strike our best to double check. Until then, stay on the guard.
You've arrived. Please, hear me out. We are scientists. Our work is all we have to give to this broken world. We had truly hoped to give humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants, the decay of civilization. We failed. But this doesn't have to be the end. There is so much good that we can still do, please. Spare us your wrath.
Why does it sound like you're giving up? We weren't that far off, just a tweak here or there.
If I may interrupt, I agree with everything Dr. Farha has to say. Despite how it looks, we are not evil people. We wish only to better humankind. Knowing that, what are your intentions with us?
Well put. The Brotherhood exists to keep humanity safe. And your work endangered everyone in Appalachia. If that failed virus had gotten out, countless people could have died. We can't allow you to continue experimenting.
Wait, Shin. It's clear that we can't just let them go. But their knowledge could be valuable to the Brotherhood and the people of Appalachia. Blackburn was the ringleader, but he's gone. We know nothing about the others, and of all people, you and I shouldn't fault anyone for trying to make a difference.
I can. And I will.
Is this still about back then? You can't forgive yourself for your own mistakes, so you refuse to forgive others too. When will you put that behind you?
This has nothing to do with that. There will be no more experiments. And they're too dangerous to keep prisoner.
Wait, you're really going to kill us?
Hold on. We're not killing anybody. We will bring them back to Fort Atlas and have Scribe Valdez monitor their work.
Have you lost your mind?
Think about it. This is exactly why the Brotherhood exists. To safeguard technology. I hate to admit it, but the Elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
A wise compromise. I'm willing to cooperate. You, the angry one. Consider the fact that universities are no longer operating. In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
How many dozens have you killed? Do you really think your life is worth more than theirs because of your education? We don't need your knowledge if you're deranged enough to resort to human experimentation.
Please, stop this. Let us stop for a moment and talk to each other. There's still much that we know little about.
Yes. Maybe some discussion will cool Shin's head. I have no desire for this to come to blows.
Very well. You haven't said anything yet. Surely you have an opinion on this matter.
I don't seek to pardon them. They'll be under constant supervision. You could even call it rehabilitation.
That's not going to work. Think of the resources it will take to watch them around the clock. We're spread too thin to watch them constantly. What happens if they slip out and create another virus? Or sneak in some horrible experiments under our watch? It's too risky.
Supervision isn't necessary. We're scholars, not fighters. We couldn't escape if we wanted to. In any case, there's still much. Let's pause and open the floor for conversation, shall we?
Make it quick, Initiate. Shouldn't take long to see through their lies.
I urge you to reconsider. I never intended to hurt anyone. Please understand. Dr. Farha may disagree. We can implement... They are good people. The girl is... and about... Please don't let this work go to waste.
Those who commit crimes against humanity must be punished. It wouldn't be right to let them run free. Not to the people they killed, and not to the people they could kill in the future. The Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia, and of the world. I don't see what other option there is. So we either ignore the... It hasn't been a matter of if. I'm fully prepared.
We need to come to an agreement. The scientists are to return to Fort... These are smart. Their methods were cruel and wrong, but no one is beyond forgiveness. What matters is what they... Then we must stand up for what we believe. We will not allow Shin... This is human. I'm glad to hear you say that. Once he realizes this chapter of the... I hope you can see what we need to do here. What we need to do for the brother.
I heard when the Brotherhood breaks down your door. Oh, wow. I don't have any arms. Well, unless you mean human arms. Wrong. I know exactly where to choose. We just need one more. What about them? Is that any worse than being human? To improve the human race. Oh, are you a licensed medical professional? Okay, I guess. Wrong. I know! We just need one more. Janie and Farah? Janie worries too much. She's always asking. Edgar was the most... You're not really gonna kill us.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision? And what has your org... That's relief.
So that's it then. You and Romani would repeat the mistakes of the past and use these criminals to build more weapons of destruction. To send the world further down the path of chaos for your own gain. All while wearing the Brotherhood insignia on your chest.
The Brotherhood's mission has always been to use the power of science to guide us to a better world. Rather than murder great minds, we will shape them into people who will serve that mission. And we will do it without barbarians like you.
On that point, we agree. I refuse to serve an illegitimate branch of a principled institution. The Elders need to know about our failures. All of them. It will be my honor to give that report in person. I'm the only one with any sense of...
It's easy to follow an arbitrary set of rules, Shin.
We are grateful. The work we do next could still change the world.
You go on ahead. I'll bring the scientists back to Fort Atlas, then we can discuss everything that's happened.
Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused.
Okay, Erica. You're
Friends,
doing great.
Initiates, faces new and old. It's good to see you today. I am proud to announce that the mutant threat has been cornered and removed. But it came with an unfortunate consequence. I'm sure you all know that relations between Shin and I have been strained for some time now. I'm afraid my leaving out his title is no mistake. Shin and his followers have decided to
Dr.
part
Harvey,
ways with the Appalachian
everyone.
Brotherhood.
Okay, you got this.
I had every wish to work together with Shin on my mission, and still do. But he is no longer open to discussion. His loyalty to the Elders is unshakable. He would rescind his oath before besmirching the Brotherhood's name. Should he ever open his mind, I will be ready to listen.
No, I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol.
Now I have one more announcement to make. I'd like to recognize a particular initiate's exceptional contributions to our chapter. In most cases, this recognition would take the form of a standard rank increase. However, being a knight is a dedicated responsibility, and it's become quite clear to me that this initiate has obligations beyond just the Brotherhood of Steel. I won't take you away from Appalachia.
Initiate
As
Houston,
such,
reporting
I'm
for duty.
granting you the unique title of
like
Knight
an
Errant. Why don't you come stand between Scribe Valdez and I, so I may officially confer your title? For exceptional contributions to the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel, I hereby name you Knight Errant.
Why
You may
did I
split
say
your
that?
time with the Brotherhood as you see fit. We are forever grateful for what you've done for us.
Cleaning duty again?
Now everyone, feel free to take a short break before your next assignment. You've earned it.
Did that really just happen? I knew things between the higher-ups were shaky, but I didn't think one of them would actually leave. Especially Knight Shin. Well, I guess things are going to change a bit around... Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. Whatever reorg, Paladin Romani is the lead. Anyway,
No, I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol.
Knight Errant,
gonna
it's
love
been
it.
an
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? Who's gonna handle everything? I don't do well with really big changes. I think I need some time to process this.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
So, Knight Shin is gone.
I
can't believe it.
Is soon.
I wanted to be optimistic about their conflict, right up until the end. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like maybe this was inevitable. Well, both of them would die for their beliefs. At least this way they can pursue those beliefs separately, rather than killing each other over them.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Knight Shin has it out for me.
Well, that's going a bit far, isn't it? But it's a very nice thing. Things are going to get a lot looser around. She's going to focus on recruitment and outreach. Don't mention it. As the resident scribe, it's my job to keep things... I'm going to keep doing my job. There's still a lot more I'd like to see out there, but right now,
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
until next time.
So, Knight Errant, how does your new...
to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
You deserve it. I'm disappointed Shin would turn his back on us. There were times I truly wondered what I would do if it came to it. If Shin... I know what I would do.
I hope my next
Now,
mission is soon.
our focus has to be helping the people of Appalachia, reaching out a hand and making them feel safe. This is a new dawn. Be proud that you were a part of it. Now, our focus has... This is a new...
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Take your time. Enjoying the hors d'oeuvre? Don't be a stranger. At Victorium.
Should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Congratulations on your promotion,
promotion.
Knight Errant.
Big Adorium? Ugh, good going, Erica. Shin, too.
Hey, I remember you.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.